a jolly morning. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of lawyer boyfriends? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi, hey everyone. There we go. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are all doing good. Hello to everyone here. CB, thank you so much for being first. Hikaru, welcome in. Hello to you. Staryu, thank you so much for stopping by. Can we please give a warm Konstellations welcome to Staryu for being new here in the chat. Twisted Bishojo, hello to you. Goggle Candy, good morning or good afternoon in your area to you. Hope you guys are all doing well. Oh my goodness. Hiya. Did you guys sleep well? Did you guys have a great Friday? Ah, are you from Mitch's community? Man, I haven't seen Mitch in quite a bit. I should check up on him. I hope he's doing well. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are all doing great. I'm a little tired because I ended up staying really late last night. I was just up, but I had a great time. My Friday went pretty well. I was really busy yesterday, actually. And so it's nice to just have the day off and to get to vegetate and get to chill out. Kind of wish I started Phoenix Wright a little bit later today, but it's fine. I'm waking up, so you guys are gonna have to wake up with me. But it was so funny. Last night, I stayed up so late and I just felt so delirious because I was just sending I don't know, I was on call. And I started taking pictures of my Nendoroids because I was like, I haven't touched my Nendoroids in so long. And I have some pretty cursed Nendoroid photos. You need to make some tea or eepy. Glad to hear you're well. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Make yourself some tea. I have a smoothie of a Thai tea. It's pretty good, but I probably should have gotten like fruit or something. I can't have coffee anymore because of the meds and all that, but it is what it is. I love Nendoroids. Yeah, so I have a few Nendoroids on my desk. I have Phoenix Wright, I have Miles Edgeworth, I have Arthur from Fate, and I have Dante from Devil May Cry. And then I also have a bunch of Haikyuu Nendoroids that I keep in my little Haikyuu bag. I haven't used them in such a long time, but here's some pictures of some pretty variably cursed different Nendoroid combinations. First off, we have Phoenix wearing Oikawa's uniform. This is so funny. I don't know what led to this, but last night I was just like, I have to dress up Phoenix Wright. Where is it at? This just does not look right. I feel like Phoenix just does not look right in other people's Nendoroid outfits. It's 8 p.m., so you might eat dinner soon. I hope you have a good dinner then. Thanks for stopping by. But here's Phoenix in Oikawa's uniform. And then even more cursed, we have... Ayo, wahoo, you came in at the perfect time. Good morning, Aaron. Here's something even more cursed. It's specifically because the skin tones do not match. We have Edgeworth in a fundoshi. I was saying, oh yeah, I have this like fundoshi base, but I it's fun. It's like his whole body got tanned except for his face. So there's Edgeworth. I feel like this Edgeworth combination though, this one actually works and is so good, and I hate that it is really good. He's so cute. Oh, I see. I knew you would. Wait till you see this Edgeworth. It's Edgeworth cosplaying Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I hate that it works because Dante also has gray hair and like sort of grayish eyes. So it fits. But like, imagine Edgeworth with like Dante's like little 5 o'clock stubble shadow. I think that'd be amazing. I wish I could just temporarily put some stubble onto my Edgeworth Nendoroid. It fits so well, right? Right? And last but not least, this one, I think it's kind of cursed, I think Phoenix in anything just looks cursed, but I really, really, really like this one. This is specifically catering to myself. It's Phoenix in armor. So it's Phoenix wearing Arthur's armor from Fate. Ooh. He just looks so handsome. I can't help but love him. Hoi hoi! Good morning to you, Melody. Ayo! Wow, 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 wow! Just like imagine Phoenix in like a knight armor AU. I mean, you know, there's that whole thing with that one guy from Leighton versus Phoenix, right? Zacharias, Phoenix and Zacharias' armor. What does he look like? Zacharias Barnham. What? Barnham. Oh yeah, he's hot. He kind of looks like 3 Hope Sylvain, actually. Wait, let me get a side by side of them. Ace Attorney AUs. Yeah, Ace Attorney AUs are great. Just came out of Japan weekend. Ooh. Oh, you went to Japan for the weekend? You got some merch. Ooh, fun. Oh, is that like a con that's local to you? Okay, so let me pull up Zacharias here. Here. Yeah, Japan weekend's a con. I see. Oh god, he looks so handsome. Why does everyone in the Ace Attorney, you know, extended universe just have to be so hot? Barnum? Oh, here, I'll get like this, and then let me get. Watch me. Watch this. It's gonna be scary just how good it is. It's literally the same image. Watch. I'm gonna clone him. It's the same image! It's the same person! Oh! 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 Oh, 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 oh. What a great way to start my day. But how are you guys doing? Did you guys have a great Friday? Did you guys do anything fun? I was really busy. I had a friend get sick, so I went over and I drove down and I got them some groceries, I got some medicine, I got them lunch and a drink. So hopefully they recover and they get well soon. But that really took a lot of energy out of me. So by the time I got home, I just kind of knocked out. I felt super pooped. And then I woke up and then I played 14 again. He got the original Bandai Going Merry. What's Going Merry? What is that? Homesick from work. I just meant I started stream earlier. Oh, did you try to stream and then you just couldn't do it because you're feeling sick? Oh no, everyone's getting sick. Oh, Goggle Candy. Here, can we give some light sticks? Can we send some healing energy out to everyone that needs it right now? Oh, goodness gracious. Please get well soon. One Piece, the first book. Oh! Ooh, I see. We were sick yesterday in recovery mode. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, get well soon. Yeah, dang, I mean, it makes sense, because fall is usually when a lot of people get sick. I notoriously, when I was in high school, would always get sick around Thanksgiving. I specifically remember there was one Thanksgiving where I just had to take the week off from school. I was really not feeling good. I was laying in my couch. I felt like I was going to die. And I had I loved watching the Food Network, so I had the Food Network on. And it was like this Paula Deen Thanksgiving special. And if you know anything about Food Network or Paula Deen, that woman just loves butter and all this deep, super extra deep fried food. And I was looking at that while I was feeling sick, and I truly felt like I was going to die. I was like, bleh. Yeah, no, usually around the fall time is when a lot of people just tend to be a little bit sicky. If you have access to them, make sure you guys get flu shots. You know, some healthcare providers offer flu shots for free. Otherwise, I think when I didn't have health insurance, I went down to like CVS pharmacy and it was like $20 or so. But make sure you guys get flu vaccinations. Take care of yourselves. If you guys can, go ahead and get COVID boosters too. I need to get my booster for this year as well. But just take care of yourself. Aww, haha.
Hype Kieran, also resub Hype Kieran 97 light stick.
What was that? Why did it? Hi, Kieran. Hi, Kieran. I love my TTS. He's so funny. But yeah, what else? I've been playing some like games for myself. So I recently said that I was playing Star Ocean till the end of time for myself. Then I also picked up Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. It's just nice getting to play some good old-fashioned JRPGs with numbers and all that. And just having it for myself. It also just felt nice yesterday not having stream, because as much as I love like streaming and hanging out, I also have to learn to like actually enjoy time for myself and not having to like, and I keep saying this, I say this all the time, but you know, it's hard because I always just like playing, like, I love hanging out with you guys, but then I also need to understand like the limits of my body and giving myself a break and, you know, just taking it easy and not having to always stream every day. Let's go SMT. Yeah, Strange Journey is like one of the few SMT games that I actually never played. So I'm excited to like get to delve deeper into it. What else? I mentioned that my sister got a new dog. I haven't seen the dog yet at all. I tried checking her Instagram and she did not post it yet. And my parents were like, "Did you see the photos of the new dog?" And I was like, "No." So I guess I'll find out tomorrow and then I'll report to you guys what the new dog looks like. But other than that, you know, yeah, no, I've been taking it easy. Yesterday, it was nice, like, even though I was running errands and I was feeling tired, it was Friday, and like, there's something about like Fridays in general, like after, you know, the week is done, and like the sunshine just feels a lot more golden and brighter, and you can just take in the air and be like, oh, I can finally just rest. I think that's really, really, really important. It's just, wow. I've been streaming in the mornings for quite a while now, and I still have to get used to them because I'm a night person. I'm definitely not a morning person, but I don't mind. I have fun streaming in the morning. It's a little bit of a different vibe, especially with the different company and whatnot. So it's more just like my body. I need to get used to just like waking up and doing things. That was the other thing that I was looking into, is that I really wanted to get a new pillow. So I watched this like YouTube video that was comparing all these different pillows that like just get advertised everywhere. And there were two pillows that I was very interested in. I really wanted the purple pillow. But then also I was looking a lot of videos for, what's it called? The Coop pillow. And this might sound just so stupid, like so boring, but like I've been having really bad neck problems when I go to sleep. I don't know, maybe I just don't sleep right, or I'm not using the right things. I think with my current pillow, like, it's too elevated. And so it just like, when I lay on it, I think my neck kind of gets like elevated upwards and it doesn't feel good. And I wake up and then my neck is just in so much pain. I really need to get like a massage. What about an Edgeworth pillow? Trust me, I've been trying to see if there's any Phoenix Dakis on the market. No one has any, or at least there isn't any that like I'm really that interested in. Let's see. Phoenix Wright Daki Makura. Taking notes. Oh my god, if I had a Karu designed Daki Makura, it would be too good. I'm looking. Ooh, someone made one of Simon Blackwell. Is that what he looked like as a student? He looks so cute. Holy shit! Oh my god, there's this Kazuma one that looks really good. Is there a Ryunosuke one? You're gonna do a quick lurk, you're updating your art store. Ooh, 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 ooh. I wanna see. So, when that store is ready, I wanna see the store. Kazuma's cuter than Ryunosuke. Okay, that's good to have your opinion. Ooh, there's a Kazuma Van Zeeks one. Why are there all these ones of everyone but Phoenix Wright? Hello? Of course, there's a Mia one. Why is there not a Dakimakura of Phoenix Wright? When I type in Phoenix Wright, Dakimakura. Yes, Ryunosuke is adorable. I love... Oh, wait, I want... This one looks good. Hello? Can I buy it? Can they, like, produce one more? Even if this is, like, years old? Who drew this? 1 year ago. Who's the original? Oh, Tumblr. Why can't I see who originally posted this? Oh, Clive one. Ooh. Wait, it's $50? Ooh, hold on. I might get Clive. Oh my god! Oh my god! The way that it's cut out. It's not fully NSFW, but there's like a cutout, like it's like there's like a rip at like the like side of the right thigh. So you see like the V, you know? Okay, let me look up Miles Edgeworth Dakimakura. Yeah, given. Yeah, there's a lot more Edgeworth Dakimakura designs. I really want this one. Oh, why? Where's their store? I feel bad for sending you on this tangent. Do you really, though? Because you sent it on me, so... Oh, you know what? Here, I'm checking Google. Let me check Twitter. Phoenix Wright Dakimakura. Good morning, Sai. Hope you're doing good today. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh my. There's a full NSFW one. Roxy, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Guess who aged today? Is today your birthday? Is today your birthday, Snappy? Let's celebrate by looking up more Miles Edgeworth Dakimakura. Oh, there's not really much. Okay, I'll look up Clive Dakimakura. You have to tell me if it is. You have tempura? So today is your birthday then? All right, everyone, you know how it goes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Roxy. Happy birthday to you. Ooh, yeah! Happy birthday! Huh? Why is there no Clive Dakimakuras on Twitter? Clive Rossfield. Dakimakura. Speak of the devil, I say Clive, and Blue Moss comes in. I love your singing. Aw, thank you. This image may contain explicit content. Yes. I joined at the right time. Exactly. Oh, so it looks like there's only one Clive design, right? Or one Clive ducky period right now. Looks really good, though. I kind of want it. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You slept the whole night through. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning, Mia. Hope you're doing good. Guys, if you aren't already, please make sure you follow Mia Sohn, who is my VTuber papa, aka the person that rigged the beautiful animations on this model. They are also a VTuber, or she's also a VTuber herself. She's also an artist too, and apparently spent 4 hours playing Suika game, except it's not apparently because I was lurking and I know that you were playing Suika game for 4 hours. I kind of want to get it. It looks like fun. But it's like, it's not free, right? It's like an actual game you have to buy. I don't think you've ever seen the gacha screen? Well, yeah. Good morning. I'm gay. Waiting for the next message. How many husbandos do I have? Well, there's Phoenix and Clive and Ryunosuke and Sylvain and Meteor and Lanvain and... It's 240 yen? Yeah, but you have to like get a Japanese eShop card. That's like bleh. I wish like international eShops could just take, you know, Visa. You got one off PlayAsia? I see. No, I'm scared. You know me. If I play, I want to win. So I feel like if I get it, then I'm gonna exclusively become a Suika game streamer. But I hope you're doing good. I hope your weekend is going well. Feel free to let me know how your weekend was. Oh, I also... Wow, I went on a whole tangent about pillows and dakimakuras. Well, I really need to get a nice pillow. The point that I wanted to finish up was I really want to get one, but Amazon Prime is having their Prime Day on like Tuesday, so I have to like just sleep terribly for the next few days and like hopefully it gets discounted because I really just need to fix my sleeping stuff. It makes me my sleep schedule and my neck pains have just really been not good. Yeah, I usually don't really get many things on Prime Day. I think the one thing I specifically remember is that I got like a Blue Yeti on Prime Day way back when. Totally related to the sleep pains. Yeah, like it. I guess this is us becoming old, but it's like things like wanting to get a new mattress or a new pillow like are things I'm just highly interested in because like the quality of my sleep affects like my day-to-day health. Sounds tough, the neck pain. Yeah, it's hard. It's like I don't know what I want for a pillow, right? Like I don't want something too like elevated. I don't want something too low because then I'm just lying flat on my neck. You know, do I want firm? Do I want cushion support? I don't know. Pillows from like hotels are really good, but I literally, the pillow that I'm working with right now, I Amazoned hotel quality pillow and I have a bunch of neck pain, so. You should also look into a new pillow because those things are going flat. Yeah, for sure. So we'll see. I definitely need to get a new mattress. I keep on saying this, but I'm probably never going to get it because I don't get paid enough. You can finally get a pillow for your Graha Daki. Oh my god, we're back to the Daki talk. Who made the Graha Daki? I want to know. I think Reizuna has like 3 different Graha Daki covers. I wouldn't expect any less from her. Right now, my Daki is a Summer Sylvain, but I want to switch over to Thancred. I haven't used my Thancred one in a while. That's a good question because it was a gift. Ah, I see. Man, I really want that. I was gonna say Kieran. I do not have a Dakimakura. God, imagine if I had a Dakimakura. I want that Phoenix Wright one that I saw on Gaukol. I guess I'll just be stuck with the Sylvain one that I have. Or I could get the Clive one. But those aren't, I don't know. For people that have dakimakuras, do you use them? Like, do you hug them when you sleep? Or I sometimes hug mine, but when I do, like, it like falls to the floor because I guess I toss and turn in my sleep. So I don't use it a lot. And it kind of just like stays on the side of my bed. I'm like the kind of person where when I sleep, I also like to have like a pillow like in between my legs. Is that like a weird thing? People do that, right? Like if you have, not even a ducky, like just having like a big pillow. Is that weird? I'm gonna pretend it's normal. But what was like going on with this tangent? Oh, okay, yes. So I think that's normal? Okay, good. So there's that. The other thing, really fast, of course, something about leg elevation. Ooh, I should look into like actual healthy sleeping habits. I'm at that age now. Quick other tangent. I finally was listening to Kylie Minogue's new album. And there's a song that I really, really like from it called Things We Do for Love. If you guys want to listen to that, it is on the pinned comment. I highly recommend it just because it's a really nice weekend song. I have like this classification of like songs that I think are perfect for when you clock out of work on the weekend and you're driving and you're like, the sun is like, you know, shining and like you're taking it easy. And it's like sort of that sort of genre of music, right? So there's that song. And then, the other thing is today's tech-in question. I want to know, what is something that you guys want to study or practice? I mentioned it before, but I think next week I'm going to try introducing a study with me stream. I have some Japanese textbooks that I want to go back and look over. So maybe I'll try doing some study with me streams. I know that there's this, it's called like Pomodoro style studying, I think, where that's the one where it's like, you do 30 minutes of studying and then you take a break and then you do 30 minutes again, right? Or something like that. I don't know if it's gonna work out because, you know, with my ADHD ass, like, things just don't work out normally. But I kind of want to try it out at least once and see if I like it. So I'll see. It's just, scheduling has been kind of weird this month. The Pomodoro technique, study more efficiently, from the University of British Columbia. Set a timer for 25 minutes and start your task. It doesn't have to be a tomato timer. I use my phone or this online version. If a distraction pops into your head, write it down on a piece of paper and return to your task. When the buzzer rings, put a check mark on your paper. When you've completed one increment, this is known as a Pomodoro, take a 5-minute break. You can check the distractions that popped into your head, stretch, grab a cup of tea, etc. After 4 Pomodoros, take a 30-minute break and repeat. Oh, you used to do this? Was this like when you were studying in school? I've heard of this before, but yeah. Did it help? Does it work? 16-hour-long study sessions? Oh my god. See, this is why, you know, you studied something that like is of really big value and is really sought after in the working field, and why I studied theater. It's useful when you need to do like a lot of work. Man, I was so bad at studying. I was miserable doing it. Yeah. But at least you're free from that now. So who really won? You have a big girl job that pays big girl shmoney. It was funny. Actually, this is a really fun story I could talk about. I was talking to Kiro about the classes that I took when I was in college. And I went to my old little college portal so I could see my transcript and all the classes I took. I don't remember half the classes I took. I can tell you guys, quarter by quarter, the classes that I took. And out of everything, because I think the point that I was trying to make was that I am a humanities student 100% of the way, The only 2 science classes that I ever took. Okay, 3. 1, oceanography. I got a C+ in that. 2, introduction to computer science, which means I learned how to use Google Chrome and Microsoft Excel. I got a B in that? Wait, I think it's because I didn't go to the class. And then the 3rd class was human reproduction and sexual behavior. I got a B+ in that. That's it. The rest are like all like band, theater, blah, 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 blah. But then like I had some weird classes. I don't remember what the hell this class was. Your perceptual superpowers. What the hell did I learn there? What is that? What else? I remember Asian American history very well. I love that professor. Folk tales, monsters, and magic. Oh, you know what? I think that's the actual name for that class was Gods, Ghosts, and Grandparents. I got a C+ in that one. I remember that one because I did not like that class. History professors are pog. Oh, you really liked studying history? Really? No, I was 100% a performing arts kid. Look, I have a class that says love and death. Oh, okay, I know what that one is now. As soon as I saw what subject it was, I think it was Japanese literature. That makes sense. I love that professor. Still friends with her. Popular music cultures of the US. I took a class on music pop culture. I don't remember that at all. Oh, theater. Okay, I was like, Italian Renaissance. Elizabethan? Wow, I don't remember any of my theater classes except for the last ones. Effective use of the World Wide Web. Religious myths and rituals. I do not remember that. No. What was my special studies in the last one? Oh, I think that might have been when I directed a production. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't remember any of these. I remember 80% of my classes are who taught them. We just block them out of our brains once the info is useless. It's true. And guess what? I'm like amount of dollars in debt because of it. I still had a great time though. I enjoyed my college. I don't regret it. But yeah, what a wild time. I was also looking back at like the dates that I took these, and then it said like fall 2015, and I was like, oh god, that's so far away now. Friendships made are worth the depth. Yes, 100%. Did I ever tell you the story of how like the only way that like I got to you is because so I worked for my college's Asian American Students Resource Center, and one day when I was at work, one of my coworkers was playing 14 on their Mac, and I was like, oh, you play 14? They're like, yeah. You play 14? I was like, yeah. And I was making an alt in Cactuar, and that was the alt that was gonna join Reisna's FC. But then they were like, oh, do you want to join my FC? And I was like, I didn't want to say no, so I was like, sure. And then that FC ended up being my current FC. And then that's how I met Nico and you. So if I said no to that coworker, we would not be friends and I wouldn't be Kieran. Isn't that crazy? On a Mac as well. That's crazy. It's truly like an everything everywhere all at once kind of thing, where if I said no, the trajectory of my life would have been completely different. But I'm happy about it. I'm happy that I'm living in the right timeline. You played the last part of Valiet? Oh, are you an Derek girly? Is Ashan just in the back of your head now? I'm happy to have you too, yeah. Not Ashan, but he is pretty. Oh, is it the first guy, the twink? The I want that twink destroyed math man? Oh, is it because Graha just existed? Thali? Okay, there we go. There we go. Pinpointed. I'm so normal. You and me both. He's the oh, I'm required to like him? I see. It's in my programming. That's so funny. I need to keep doing Thaliak because I need I need healer gear. I'm so sad because the healer tiara looked so cute and I lost on an NE1. And that's why I can never trust looting system. Wow, I'm looking at I have like a scene notes plugin on OBS. So I like write down different things that you guys tell me and I like try to remember it, but I never look back on it. And it says here, Math Lady Toggle. I think some time ago I said, oh, if I ever get more toggles, I really want to have like the Math Lady meme. I still think that's a pretty good idea. I'll keep that in mind. But anyways, I think it's time to go to Phoenix Wright. I think it's time. OMG EQ, easy. That is true. So we were celebrating the anniversary recently, and then I was showing everyone the like awesome, because we don't see it often, the like effects that you put in for the sparkles on my cape. Yeah, everyone really liked it. They said you did a really good job. He had to make you kira kira. It's true. Let me go switch over to the game. So yeah, I learned that if you position yourself specifically, like you just really look like you have a big chest. I think this works for both mask and femme VTubers because of the cutoff. Oh wait, can you guys not see game? Oh, I had it set to Final Fantasy. Here we go. There we go. Alrighty. Let's do this. So we are today playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations. Let me know if the audio levels are fine. We are going to be starting the second case, which apparently, looking at the new game section, we're going to get to meet the big coffee daddy today. So I'm excited. Who is this like Pinocchio-ass man? Oh, I guess you can't see my cursor, but there's a Pinocchio man. There's Godo here. He's pretty sexy. I like him. But anyways, let's go ahead and do this. Episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout. Wow, man, you literally came in at the perfect time, right when I'm starting. The time is 1 a.m. You'll probably say, no, I saw, you need to get rest. Don't be here, go to bed. Detective, we made it!
Phew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe.
Gumshoe!
Oh, you said it, pal. Must have been a rock-solid security. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check?
Oh my goodness, Miori Shiba, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hold on. I'm closing the game. We're restarting. Miori, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing well. Hi, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard and Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. And if you guys like Yaoi or Boys Love, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. Welcome in. Oh, May, you know Miori? You guys know each other? Miori, feel free to introduce yourself. Let us know how your stream went. You're playing Spirit of Justice.
Ore?
Ah,
there's a secret safe
Look,
inside.
there's a secret safe inside.
Oh my! To think such a thing was here all this time. Rats, looks like we'll need a combination to get in. Okay, so we need a
Your
combination.
model's so
Well,
cute.
we can't open this with a combination.
Oh, it's fine.
But I doubt Princess Rayfa would know it.
It's a small clip. It's a small clip. Your model is so cute. I love the angle that your body's at. It's so unique. Shout out to you. You're playing the first case of AA6. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to get there. Soon. I'll be patient. It's okay by the time you get to the game, feel free. Yeah, no, it's a clip, and like, it's really hard for me to pay attention, so it's fine. But I hope your stream went well. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for taking a chance on my channel. We're actually just starting case 2 of Trials and Tribulations. So if you guys would love to hang out, I'd be more than happy to have you guys. But if you have to go, it's no problem whatsoever. Make sure you take care of yourselves. You drink some water. You get some nice stretchies. You do what you gotta do. And if you need to, don't forget to take your medications before you go to bed if you have to do that. But yeah, your voice is so lovely. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. You're gonna wrap the story tomorrow. I'm so jealous. I want to get there. I want to see him. I'm so in love with him. You don't understand. Hold on. Phoenix Wright DLC costume. You don't understand how badly, massively, desperately, eternally, unfalteringly, I need him. I need him. I need him. I need him. Not the gangster skin. No, but look. Did you mean you needed? I need him. I need him. Wedding cake? What? He gets married? What? He gets married to Edgeworth, right? I finished the game within 3 days, but that's my personal pace. Yeah, no, for me, it's gonna take like 5 months. Who knows? No, in my head, he gets married to Edgeworth. It's fine. I don't need you to tell me the canon. It's my canon. It's my world and you're living in it. I ship Narumitsu too. Oh. Game. Hold on. This happens every time I open up the game. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to the game. Oh no! I have like full screen borderless for this game. There we go. So I have to like finagle it to get it right. But anyways, let's go start. Let's restart episode 2. Now that we have our raiders here with us. But once again, if you gotta go, it's no problem. If you want to hang out, please stick around. And welcome in, internet person. Detective, we made it! Phew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe.
Oh, you said it, pal. Must have been a rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check?
Yes, your big-chestedness.
Ah! We've been had! Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights!
Better luck next time, gentlemen. Oh god, is this Big Top all over again?
Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now!
I desperately searched for an A.
We shall meet again when the next moon is full!
I desperately searched for an AA streamer who's also a VTuber. Aw, thank you for choosing me. Thank you. October 11th, 3:24 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Hey, Nick, get a load of this! Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important.
What are you freaking about out now?
Today will be the last time you talk to me that way.
Huh?
We're about to hit the big time.
Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are...
Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Hello. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
Pearls! You haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
What's this? Some kind of poster? Kieran Village. Isn't that...
That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is.
What's this about treasures from the boonies?
Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasures of Kieran exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but... the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. And that's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick?
Same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey. My friend and mentor. Also the Gaslight Gatekeeper girl boss we played last week. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death. And ever since then...
I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes.
Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character.
Hey! Who are you calling shady?
And this little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself.
I know I might be a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Kieran Village is the home of the mysterious Kieran channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Kieran School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, all right.
Earth to Nick! How long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait? Yes, Mr. Nick! I can't wait any longer! I want to see the exhibit!
Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. October 11th, 7:18 p.m. Lord Lee Taylor, Main Exhibit Hall. For you to go that high for Pearls is crazy, from Maya to Pearls? Is it? I don't know, I've been doing it for a while now, so it's like, I don't know, I'm just used to it. Lord Lee Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed.
Wow, this is awesome!
Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it.
Oh, they even have a dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fame storeroom! Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl.
On a family heirloom?
Say, Nick. The person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
I wouldn't go there if I were you. Basement does not sound good. Welcome in, Ditsanel. I hope you're doing great. All right. I guess we should say hello. Yeah, no, basement in Phoenix, right? Not good. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Shmoney. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it.
Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know. Being a medium sounds like a rough...
Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Doing well so far, Maya has a high rate of either being kidnapped, nearly killed, or being a suspect. And you know what? She's a gaslight gatekeeper girl boss for it. I think I remember this. Oh no, not this. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in that murder case that happened in Kurain village.
This folding screen is the greatest of all spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Kurain sacred writings folding screen.
If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? Not this. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too?
Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is his age? No wonder no one likes museums. That's museums. Why don't you and me go on a date to one, huh, Phoenix? Huh?
Oh, Mystic Maya, look, I can't believe it. Oh, it's so cute. It's a little diorama of Kurain village.
Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness.
Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Fame Manor on it. Yikes, you're right. I kind of want to add the famous in front of it.
Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. No matter how much I look at it, Pearl's bow tie-shaped hair looks like a pretzel? The court should at least consider being a suspect so many times for many cases and proven guilty says a lot. What is with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it.
Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all.
Greatest treasure? Is there something like that?
Huh? Why, of course there is. You're right, Pearly. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I bet it'll really take your breath away.
Oh, I have some donut holes too. This is perfect. October 11th. Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. Yup. This is a basement warehouse, all right.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you.
Oh. Mr. Wright.
Ah! A monster! You were right!
Huh? A monster?
Oh!
Good evening. It's good to see you again.
You. I know you.
Nice to see you too again, little miss.
Hello! Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly?
Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. Thank you. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. I'm glad they... Okay, so it looks like Trials is going to bring back a lot of people. That's good.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met. You know who she kind of looks like? She kind of looks like Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII. I love her. Super underrated character. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright?
Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. And that's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. Ooh, okay, so there's the time gap.
Yeah, he's so cute. He's so cute.
He's 26. I'm 27. Me? What more can I say? This is my 3rd year as a young but skilled lawyer. Because in the other games, they didn't have, like, he wasn't in the profiles. So I'm happy that he is now. He looks so handsome. Can you guys tell that I like him a lot? Mia Fey, deceased! No! Maya's older sister and my eternal mentor in life and law passed away 2 years ago. Maya Fey, age 19. Okay, so there is a time skip because she's 19 now. My assistant and a disciple in the Korean tradition of spirit channeling. So does that mean Pearl is 9 now? Yeah. Pearl Fey, age 9. Maya's cousin and channeling prodigy. She has amazingly powerful spiritual abilities. Adrian Andrews, age 24. Head of planning, promotion, and security of the Treasures of Korean exhibit. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case? Mia, watching over the heavens. Still dead, but my photos are still fabulous, as they should be.
Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick?
Andrew's doing better than the rest of us. No, she's a shining example that even if you're in the absolute worst of your worst, if you're in the floppiest of your flop era, you will clap back. You will clap back, and it's also just nice to, you know, see a character like her go from that bottom to the back. And she's not a main character. So it's nice that the side characters get that too, right? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm so sorry, Miss Andrews, if it wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Phew, that's a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums.
Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yes, I did! That's really wonderful!
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very trained as well. That sounds good. So what's with the face she's making? I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright. So that's why you arranged this exhibit? I knew that Karayan Village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it, too. But that's not exactly thanking me, per se, is it?
Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix? I do, Maya! I do! I want to see his treasures! His two plump, supple treasures.
I guess I can't argue with that one. Everyone in this game is like, Phoenix, you're ugly. Phoenix, you're average. Phoenix, you're stupid. Phoenix, you're this. And I'm just like, Phoenix, you're perfect. Stop it. Stop attacking him like this. It looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on this is burr.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger!
Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something.
I kinda doubt it.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it said spaghetti!
Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. Might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think?
Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti's the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Phoenix and the everyone is mean to me meme with the bubble butt? Wait. What is this? Everyone is mean to me, a meme. What is this? I want a Kieran version of this. This computer. It looks like it's hooked up to the security camera. Oh my god, are we gonna get Wendy again? Is Old Bag back?
And that means what?
The camera's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what.
I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
Oh.
Mystic Maya! Take a walk to the next door! That's Mystic Ami, right?
Yes, that's a statue of a woman who invented the Karayan channeling technique, Ami Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. What's with this creepy-looking thing she's holding?
Don't ask me. How should I know?
Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen the statue.
That thing is the Karayan Shichishito. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp.
Aw, phooey. I wanted to cut something.
What are you eyeing me for?
Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet?
Well, actually, I wish I had a stomach growling sound effect. Let me write that down. Stummy growl sound effect.
I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor.
12th floor? Oh my god! That's a huge mall!
Why don't we all dine together? Ooh, I like the sound of that! Dine? It sounds so fancy! Ah, the kids' lunch! Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch! Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill of the kids' dinner?
Why on the 12th floor? Because usually, like, in like big malls, like the high-end restaurants will be on the higher floors. So that makes sense.
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then?
Oh, after that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen. We don't even see the food. I don't get to see Phoenix eating and taking off his suit while he's eating, and Phoenix caressing me with his hands, and Phoenix leaning in for a kiss, and me and Phoenix falling in love, and...
Nick, this is terrible! What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak!
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm gonna turn on the TV.
We've got an update on Wright's TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on the clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom detective or thief, Masque de Masque. Masque 4Masque.
Masque 4Masque?
According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures.
Lordly Taylor?
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet!
Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think...
Yes, now get up, Nick! It was stolen by Masque for Masque! Our most valuable treasure! The Kieran sacred urn was stolen!
What? Wait, I guess we'll find out in a bit, but it's not a murder case? Because that'll be interesting for once, like it's finally not murder. Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Kieran Village, that's all!
We're in need of a big, beefy, wide-chested, barrel-chested, big and brawny detective. It's not a murder case, wow! Okay, that's good. That's nice. They're easing us back in. Because technically it's our first Phoenix case.
Look, it's right there on this poster. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Kieran channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Yes! That's right! Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. now it says, I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Have you ever dreamed that and then you never was? Ain't that all? There's some things best left unsolved. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
That's funny. That's cute. That like. Oh, I guess they're gonna explain it. I was like, that's like a funny reference that only if you played the last game you'd get it. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Kieran village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. Yeah, so it's like you don't get it unless like you played it and then you know that Pearl broke it because she was just being silly, goofy. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Mr. Nick? Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure's been stolen. Does not even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how. Also, Maya is my best friend, not my lover.
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future of the Master Wright School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get the secret urn back.
But, I'm not a
It has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Man, oh man. Who's gonna tell her that I have a boyfriend? So what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask for mask, Nick. Take a note of it. Mask for mask.
Mask or mask?
Oh, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
One year ago, the murder in Kieran village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
She's like 3 feet in front of you, girly. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Ami on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say that it didn't work out so well. But like, if that urn broke and it had ashes, those ashes are gone. Like, those ashes are spilt, dusted, flown through the wind.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Spelling either.
Maya listening with her enlarged ear? Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong now, and it says Ami. Instead of Ami, it says I am. Can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself. Oh, hey, it's my Magatama. So what do you think, Nick? Isn't it neat?
It sure is. Being able to peek into people's minds is definitely a nice advantage.
What? How do you do that?
What do you mean? You gave me this thing.
Well, I knew Pearly put some sort of spiritual power into it, but I had no idea that it lets you do something as cool as that.
Some future leader you are.
Next time you use it, let me know, okay? I want to see into people's minds.
That's right, she was never with us whenever we used it. She kind of wasn't really an assistant last game. She was more of just like the goofy little best friend. You know, if this was Hannah Montana, she'd be like Lily. So, what do you think about this?
What about it, Pearly? I'm not certain. What do you think, Mr. Nick?
Maybe 3 heads aren't better than 1. Is this thing really all that valuable? It looks kinda, well, junky, if you ask me.
But it's got the soul of Mystic Ami, the founder of our channeling technique.
So how much do you think you could get for it?
What? Sell the sacred urn? You know, I never thought about that. Hey, Pearly, make a note of that. Ways to save money. Tip 109. Sell treasures whenever possible. Whenever possible. Check.
Somehow I think Maya's gonna be searching for a buyer for a long time.
You know, even I didn't know this statue existed until a little while ago.
Didn't Adrian say it's from a Fae branch family's training hall or something?
Yes, there's actually a lot of training halls scattered all over the country. Hidden away deep in desolate mountains.
Why does it always have to be desolate mountains? Is this thing really all that valuable? It looks kinda, well, oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, October 12th, Lordly Taylor, Main Exhibition Hall.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal.
Wait a minute. That big, beefy, masculine, big-chested voice. Oh no! Not him again!
It's you. And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives?
No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here and why are you even mad at me? You literally were my stay-at-home boyfriend for a whole case.
All right, we got it. Why don't you two kiss? And make out already. Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scrappy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now it's a good chance for you to try to remember it right.
Maya ships it, I ship it too. Welcome in, Orange Moon. Can we please give a warm Konstellations welcome to Orange Moon for being new here in the chat?
And if it's too long for you, you could just...
I wish accessing my Steam screenshots wasn't so convoluted. I wanna post that screenshot right now. Hold on. No context. I just have to post this.
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective. It's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah. Good to see you again too, I guess.
Listen, they never took advantage of this for the first few games, so let's let them have this.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
Of course you come in at this time, Tico. Of course you come in when big beefy Mr. Dick Gumshoe is here. Big grade! Hi, Kuya! Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hiya, hey, hey. Thanks for stopping by, guys. If you guys are new here, nice to meet you guys. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard and Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. And if you guys like Yali or Boys Love, I play Koichi Mizuki in the Titan's Bride. We're currently playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations. How are you doing? I love that you hopped onto Tikoyaki just to do this. Anyways, guys, make sure you follow both Tikoyaki and Fake Tikoyaki. Tiko is one of my dearest friends. I love him a lot. He's my kuya. He's gay.
Anatomy. Celeste, lost love. Celeste, please.
So he's
tell
an
me
artist.
What is
He's working on a wallpaper.
Oh, you're from the USA. Okay.
He's a really cute, like Sanrio-esque style, inspired.
What time is it for you now, Dan? But okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah. It's exposing you. It's exposing you, but also I think they made that clip so they could look at that art too. But I hope your stream went well. So Tico works on his like alt account for like stuff that like he wants to do but not on main. So I think you were working on setting up an overlay. And also we were just talking about, because you're talking about the Pomodoro style of studying. I was thinking about it. I don't think it's gonna work out for me. Like with my just hyper ADHD, I don't think I can do that sort of like 25 minutes break, 25 minutes break. You finished the whole rebrand? You finished the whole overlay? You'll do co-working streams, even in art now. Hold on. I wanna see. Let me go to your end to see what the overlay looks like. Wait, no, you didn't save the VOD! No! Where's your VOD? No, just for one screen. I want to see it. I'll send it to you. Co-working's nice. Yeah. Tico's really cozy and comfy to get to have. I highly recommend him. So he streams in evening time for Europeans. For Americans, it's morning time. I think for Asians, it's like really late. But sent on Discord, let me see. Oh, you changed your over. Oh my god, that's so cute. Shut up. I love it. You have, I mean, it's your job, but you have really good UI design sense. Oh my god. Yeah, you're really good at overlays. I love your overlays. For Asians like me, it's 2 a.m. Oh, no, Ray. That's so bad. Go get some sleep if you need to. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Tico. If you need to go, take care of yourself, go do that. But if you want to hang out, Mr. Big Beefy's waiting for you to come into his big beefy arms. They just made a bunch of dick jokes too, so.
Anyway, the thief stole something called the sacred urn.
Yeah, no, go do what you gotta do. Thank you.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is 4Masque.
I know about that too. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
Oh, well, I guess I kinda sorta owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse, huh?
So who is guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy! It was all his fault that the thief got away, pal! He solves one case and gets a swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective. More like stupid ace defective.
Ace Detective?
Hey, Detective Gumshoe? About this 4Masque. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? 4Masque is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Oh, also, I totally didn't see this. Miyuki Kurama, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true 4Masque.
So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Like last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have had caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing that secret urn?
Of course I did! The guy always sends out his calling card before he steals something.
Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. The hottest thing since sliced bread is someone else. You know, there's a 3-bread sandwich that I think is really hot. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, 4Masque has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah. I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was about to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? So what's this calling card?
Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? You gotta subscribe to me on my OnlyFans.
What's this mark on the front?
Oh, it's censoring because we can't have full nudity in Asian countries. I mean, that's 4Masque's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
That makes sense. When you get famous, there's always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. Maybe they might even cosplay you.
Thanks, I guess. Here, take a look at my attorney's badge.
Are you still showing that cheap little thing off? A real man keeps his mouth shut and carries a suave police badge, pal.
What about this?
Sorry, pal. I didn't get much sleep last night and my brain's not really working right.
Somehow I don't think sleep will really fix the problem.
Hey, keep it down. He might have really good hearing for all you know, and he might get mad if he heard.
I can hear everything you're saying, pal.
Fans of the Phoenix!
Yeah! May, can I show the art? Can I show your art? I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with it.
What the hell? When did you... When did you... Hold on. Phoenix!
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it. We belong together.
Oh my god. This wasn't even the one I wanted to show! Okay, anyways, I have to switch to the right one before I go crazy. This is the one that's driving me nuts. Look. Look. Just look. Look. Look at the loving expression. Fuck, right? Bye. Make sure you guys support both artworks. And follow May This one, here's the direct link to this one. It's so good, help me, right? Right, just look at Phoenix's smile. He looks so in love. He just looks so, like, just absolutely male wife whipped. And the gentle caressing of Phoenix's hand to Edgeworth's, and Edgeworth's, like, expression with the cute prince outfit. Like, I'm so stressed, I'm so stressed, I'm so stressed. I need them, I need this, I need them, I need this, I need them, I need this, I need them, I need this. All right. Kieran, are you okay? Well, I'm glad you really like. Your artwork is really, really, really amazing. Please upload images of hot men to reboot him. Yes, please. I had lots of fun drawing them. Yeah. Also, yeah, can we please send some good old healing energy to May? I'm so sorry to hear that. A lot of people are getting sick right now. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you rest well, recover well. Honestly, I would love to have you here, but if you need to, just go to rest. You don't need to stick around for the stream. I want to make sure that you take care of yourself because that is most important of all, above your artwork and above everything else. You being healthy and you feeling happy is what matters to me the most. It's flu season? Yes, it is. Once again, if you guys can, please make sure you get your vaccinations. But anyways, that was a long tangent. I'm sorry about that, but I'm not sorry about that because that's great artwork and you guys should follow all of my fantastic talented friends.
To be honest, pal, there's something that bugs me.
What's that?
All the other items that were stolen by 4Masque were ones even I heard of. They were all world-famous treasures.
Hold on, before I leave that tangent. You're not getting away easily from this. Where's your post? Is it done or are you still working on it? There. Damn it, you're still working on it. No, I was looking at Erin's store. I went on her card and it's still being worked on. Okay. We'll get back to it when it's done, when it's ready.
They were all world-famous treasures. The tear of Amanon or the crown of Bongora.
The sacred urn of Kieran is famous too, right, Pearly? Of course! Everyone in Kieran Village knows about it!
Sounds like we've got an unpredictable thief on our hands. What about... Okay, no. Wow, I feel so winded after thinking about that beautiful artwork. I need to stretch. Oh, I just cracked my neck.
To be honest, pal, there's something that bugs me.
What's that?
All the other items that were stolen by 4Masque were ones that even I've heard of. They were all world-famous treasures.
Oh, wait, what? We did this already.
Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal?
Does the thief ever send these to the police?
No, always to the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though.
That's not what happened this time, you mean?
You got that right, pal. Listen up. You guys ever get one of those calling cards? I want you to come to us right away. Gummy?
Yeah, sure. Why does Gumshoe just look like he has bedroom eyes? He has the DreamWorks face! DreamWorks face. Look! Oh my god! No! No! Wait. I'm gonna make you guys so mad right now. This is gonna be very upsetting. I hate this. I hate this. I can't do it. I can't do the DreamWorks face. Riz? No. Great, now I can't unsee it. You're welcome. October 12th. Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse.
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills.
It's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Who is this? Welcome to my twisted mind. Huh? The heck does that mean? Oh, God!
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home.
Who are you anyway?
Shush! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What do you see?
Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me.
Oh my god, Squidward.
A lawyer.
A Waluigi!
A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong?
Yikes! That's scary! How did you know that?
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that this is nothing but the question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it!
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the very first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. My name is Atme. Look at me. Ace, detective.
Oh, hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick! Stand up to him and show him what you're made of!
The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace attorney.
I'm Maya Fey, a spirit medium. And I'm, Pearl Fey. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, spirit medium Ace apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game? why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? So are you really as famous as you say?
Of course! For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea that anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me! I am Mask for Mask's arch enemy, the ace detective. Look at.
Okay, so it's a different guy. It's a different guy.
Look at me! At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other, the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I've been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Medina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mask for Mask, with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
This guy is probably the thief, but you know, Han taught me there's a word for someone like this. Maybe don't use it too much. Use it for fictional characters only. I believe, is it? I don't remember which culture, but it's an Asian. There's an Asian culture that uses this word of shrimp to describe the body's delicious, but the head.
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much.
So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Oh, tell us what you know about Mask for Mask, and keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in the most glorious battle.
I see.
Huh? Hey, hang on a second. You were here last night? Here? And the Lordly Tailor?
Naturally. Wherever Damask goes, you can find Atme laying his elegant traps.
Elegant traps? More like Damask out eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened about last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night?
But of course! After all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
Chinese, there we go. Yeah. Exactly, there you go, May. Thank you for clarifying, and welcome in, Nia. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio.
I first received this request from my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Mask for Mask's calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived?
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian for you. Your fam's Cantonese, but you've never heard of this slang before? Well, now you have a new you have something to keep in your pocket, but maybe don't use it unless you need to.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yeah, so ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him, alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Well, Maya.
Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
Got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let the mask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Huh? Concealed?
Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were very unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear...
Danganronpa blood?
But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
But that's impossible! How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Oh, don't be so ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. Wahaha!
For someone who's seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
It's just not possible! Mask the 4Masque's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top-secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer and an ace spirit medium and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
Kairyu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. May, what the hell are you doing on my Twitter? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever. Liking yes, I see that.
Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you are too pursuing the mysterious thief.
You're playing Engage and eating ice cream. I hope you have fun.
That's right! We're gonna find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do!
Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should uncover something of value, return them to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the At-Me Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
Wait a minute!
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Oh, come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay?
All right. Before we go continue on with the investigations, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick little breaky. So if you need to, go ahead and use the bathroom, go get some snacks, go look at some good old art of Narumitsu over on Twitter. You know, we'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Did I miss the legendary Beefy lover Kieran and his investigation? No, I was on an ad break. But I'm back. Welcome in, Scythe. My favorite line you said in Engage, Big Beefy, hello Big Beefy to Boucheron when you first met him? I don't remember anything that I say, so thank you for reminding me, it's funny. Were you there for the Engage playthrough? That was so long ago now. It's so incredibly crazy to even think that the Engage playthrough was still this year. Oh, what? Like January? Oh, YouTube. Okay, yes. Effie and the Magical Wedding Rings? Yeah. It sounds like you're saying it like Sonic and the Secret Rings. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, I just had a sausage roll. It's kind of like a pigs in a blanket, but like, you know, like a bigger one. Very delicious. That pathetic looking wooden box.
Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it!
Don't touch it! There may be clues as to the thief's identity on there.
I worked so hard to make that box!
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand on the winding way of Free Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it.
Oh, poor Maya. Maybe it had been better if 4Masque had taken the box, too.
Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say what it was called again?
Shichishito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy.
One hit, 7 times the fun. They're pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'll sell like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. This sword. Wasn't Mystic Ami holding it last night? And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
You're right.
Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow.
Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed the mask for Masque with it. Like this. Ha! Youch! Ow, what the heck? What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh man, my head, my hair. Isn't it like canonically his hair is naturally just like that? Welcome back, thank you.
Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous. But this paint is already dried up.
Oh, he uses hairspray? Oh, is there art of him with his hair down? Is there like, does he canonically have anything with his hair down? Oh, there's a manga screenshot of it. Wait, is this canon or is this doujinshi? Official comic? Okay, yes. Why does he look like... He just looks like a shoujo manga love interest guy like this. This is kind of funny. And Edgeworth is there too. Oh my god, it looked like they did it last night. Oh my goodness gracious, Fanta! Let me hide this for now. Let's go say hi to our raiders. Fanta, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey, if you guys are new here, nice to meet you guys. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaeda Yoshinori. And if you guys like Yaoi, I know you like Yaoi, or boys love, I play Koichi Mizuki in the English dub of the Titan's Bride. Welcome in. How was your stream? What are you playing? Underscore? Ooh, Raincoat!
Karaoke redeem.
How was
so
it?
If you have
Was it fun?
a favorite, one moment. A favorite anime song, Disney song, Vocaloid song, feel free to let me know. I can give it a shot. But no stress, no stress. Hope you'll have a comfy time. Big spoilers, however, big spoilers. We are currently going through the Fortress of Meropedes.
Oh, Genshin. There you. Oh, wait, did someone clip just you introducing like what you were doing to another raid? It's Raidception. That's funny. But yeah, if you guys would like to hang out, we're currently playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations. If you need to go though, it's no problem whatsoever. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, okay? So go ahead and give yourself a nice stretchy after your stream, drink some water, and of course, if you need to, don't forget to take your medications to take care of your health because a lot of people are getting sick right now. So make sure that you're in tip-top shape, okay? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Fanta. I really appreciate it. Yeah. We were actually just talking about how I was wondering if Phoenix Wright ever has had his hair down, and apparently in the manga he has. But like he looks like just like a generic shoujo manga love interest guy. But then it looks like Edgeworth is in bed, so it looks like they just like had fun time together. Like this looks like doujinshi more than it does official manga. What is this? It's like cursed, but he still looks handsome. Oh, there's like fan art of Apollo with his hair down. I think Apollo looks really cute with his hair down. Oh, I know this one. This is actually like from Suikane, right? The character design stuff. This one. Even he doesn't recognize Wright with his hair down. It's so funny. Oh, let me go greet the raiders. I forget to do that. Thank you so much for joining us, Yushiko and Kitar and Fanta and Ryachika, Wu Chen the Unstable. Yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Wait, does Apollo have canonical hair down too? Apollo Justice hair down. This looks like fan art, so I don't think there's any. There's no official art of him with his hair down yet, right? Yeah, the fan art looks really cute. Well, anyways. Most of the official comic is all Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's just everything about Phoenix Wright, like media's trilogy.
But this paint is already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. It looks straight out of Danganronpa. Maybe even Raincoat. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left on the bottom side of the stain.
Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be.
That looks like a human body. Yes, this is the Phantom Detective case, yes.
The statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. They could put it in the office.
Hey, it's Wright & Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick? I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls? And welcome in, Andy.
The statue is Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night? I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right. Ryachika, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. It says Organi.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You can't just see the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either. Because this place is a mess.
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
She told him!
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big wow. I almost said something. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there.
Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. Computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
May, I just checked your DM. Yeah, I know you're friends with that artist. But, it's so hard because they post Korean and Japanese, but they don't post English. Oh, he looks so handsome. Almost slipped? Huh? Looks like this computer's for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of 4Masque.
Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. I need to learn from her so much. Well, you guys seem like really good friends, so. What for 4Masque? Ooh, quick tangent question. Because I know people say it differently. Do you guys say data or data? One or two? One data, two data. I'm very curious. Data. Depends on where you live. Yeah, I know that. I know that Canadians say data. And Rose Daniels, welcome in too. Oh, a lot of people here say data. Okay. I say data, but a friend says data from Ohio. Ooh, even within America. Interesting. Oh my god, this sausage roll is so good. I'm from the UK, so I say data. I thought British people say data.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
Different parts of the UK say it differently. There are many different accents in the UK. Yes! I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Oh, Maya and Phoenix have the perfect, like, roasty friendship. I'm not too big of a fan of, like, roasting or, like, bullying or anything like that, but the way that Maya and Phoenix do it, it's very, like, you know they're best friends, so it's fine. It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door in the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
Security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of the door and I'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mr. Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this.
puts enemies when you have best friends, but only with really close company. I don't just let any of my friends, like, you know, be like that with me, because I really don't like banter. But it's nice, like, you know, you guys have that one friend, right? You have like one friend where you're just, they bring out a lot of personality out of you. It's like when I was doing the Final Fantasy with Reisna and I just like said the most off-cuff stuff. It's fun to have those friends.
Like a ladder!
That's a step, oh, that's a step ladder.
So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had the same exact conversation somewhere before? Have we seen everything we can here? But yeah, it's like you got, going on that conversation, like you guys know when it's a mutual understanding that it's like, yeah, we can be like that with each other. Because I think you guys are all like mature and understanding, but like, if like, let's say someone comes into the stream and they've never participated or they're like very new and, you know, they want to try and have that sort of banter relationship, I just think it's very uncomfortable and very like awkward. And I'm just not a big fan of it at all. Okay, I think I'm good here.
Hey, Nick! Your cell phone's ringing!
Hello? Phoenix Wright here.
It's me, Gumshoe.
Detective Dreamy! What is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Mask for Mask?
It takes the most mask.
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered to my big, strong mask, beefy body, but I still got him.
Mask for Mask surrendered to Mask?
That's great! So we can come and pick up the secret urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
You think you can swing by the detention center sometime? I really miss you, pal.
The detention center?
He wants to give you a little kiss. Mask for mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get over here soon.
God, I simp for Gumshoe, get in line. You and me and everyone else both. The detention center, huh? That's right, I forget that this is technically the introduction case. But I really like that this is really giving me vibes from the second case in Great Ace Attorney. I don't want to talk about it too much, but just like, it's different. It's a different change of pacing. I love that. October 12th, Atme Detective Agency. This is a detective agency? Looks more like the set of Herlock Sholmes' apartment 221B.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Yeah, I went from Phoenix Wright 1 to Great Ace Attorney 1 to Great Ace Attorney 2 back to Justice for All, and now Trials and Tribulations. Is even a huge self-portrait? Yeah. Looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time!
Kitar, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Hey, I know! Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento!
Don't you dare, Maya!
I guess we'll have to try back later. October 12th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Oh my god, it's almost October 12th!
Hey, pal! Welcome to the detention center!
You simp for Gumshoe too? Get in line. Dick Gumshoe, age 32, homicide detective at the local precinct, in charge of the initial investigation. Mask for Mask, age, a flashy thief who steals valuable works of art, sends a calling card before a heist. Luke Atme, age 34, an ace detective, has great powers of deduction yet rarely makes sense. Fembe, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Can we please give Fembe a warm welcome for being new here because they can't, they're muted. You sure are in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yup. After all, we got...
Right, but, where's the sacred urn?
Oh. Sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
You know he's right, Nick!
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims!
Well, I guess so. In a way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases!
Excuse me.
But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back!
Please, don't just ignore me.
Oh? Who are you?
I'm Mask for Mask. Okay. Oh, is this a? This isn't Mask for Mask. This is it looks like we're getting like a Haruhi from Ouran High School Host Club. You know, she's dressing as Mask for Mask. Call me Fembe or Cracker. I do work at a scrapyard. I'm a femboy and I'm a twunk. I enjoy taking things apart and selling the parts. Awesome. Cool. And welcome in, Rose. I'm Mask for Mask. Okay.
Hey, Nick? Doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly?
We're on Delite, the famous Mask for Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So you're the Mask for Mask guy?
Yes, you bet.
No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
Huh? What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask for mask, it's actually spelled mask for mask.
What's with this guy?
Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much.
Don't do that! Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity!
And a major crybaby, too. So, why'd you give yourself up?
Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why! It's because you stole such a priceless treasure! And now you're overwhelmed with guilt! Am I right?
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn?
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes? What is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi? Look! We really want our urn back, so where is it?
I'm sorry, I'll give it back, I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting the people.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially that last part.
Mr. 4Masque, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yeah, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I can't really do anything.
Mr. Damask? About the urn?
Oh, yes, the urn. Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Enough already! Just tell it to us straight!
Please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it!
What?
What did you just say? Did you just say you lost it?
Hi, Nick Moon. Take care. Yes. No. Maybe so. I mean, yes. I lost it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag. You know.
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute, you went on the train dressed like that?
No, I was just speaking hypothetically. That's all. Anyway.
I'm sorry! I just lost it somewhere! I don't know where!
Ugh. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting.
Are you really sure this creep is mask for mask?
This reminds me of how Japan lost so many historical artifacts just like this. I see, welcome in, Bonnie. Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. So, who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about... No, don't talk about... like that. I guess she must be...
I'm sorry. The truth is... It was... told me to tell you all to come here. Do you think you could go visit her at my hideout? Hideout?
Mr. Nick! What does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. You've played Pokemon Emerald before, right? Secret base? Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pelpepe, 3rd floor.
Let's go have a look, Nick, to Mask for Masque's hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. October 12th. Mask for Masque's hideout. Wow, check this place out!
No doubt about it. This is Mask for Masque's hideout, all right.
So the Japanese National Museum lost the swords of a very important samurai because the curator put them in the trunk of a taxi, forgot to pick them up when he got off, and the taxi drove off, and the swords were never seen again.
Oh my god, it's my bestie, Kiro Style.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Hi.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Oh!
Huh? Who are you people?
Are you Desi Delight?
That's right. I'm Desiree. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. Oh, so Mask for... No! That Mask for Max doesn't look right because... See, like this... The skin tones in the mouth just don't... Also, oh my god, they got married at 23? I could never. Yeah. That's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
And they appear happy for each other. Marriage goals, you know, except for the fact that one of them's like a criminal and like, you know, got caught and like is now in jail now. So I don't know about that.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome.
Let's go, lesbians!
Did she really just call me Nicky Boy? Desiree's pretty hot, isn't she? Yeah, if you like women. Welcome in, Saint Dreamer. About your husband.
Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though.
A bit?
By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really?
Yes, I'm not gay.
They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at the law office now.
I did not mean that in like a derogatory way. It's like that. It's like I.
Move, I'm gay.
Remind me not to watch that channel's news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
I see.
My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do.
It was me! I stole that urn!
He kept saying,
As if it was even possible.
Huh? But, are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's priceless treasure, and he's you know.
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Yeah, she is tired. She's like a race car lady. I may not be into men, but I can admit your avatar is pretty fucking handsome. Thank you. I appreciate it. You don't have to be like gay to say like, hey, that person looks attractive. I think you can say things like that and it's not weird.
Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yeah, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean?
Well, I think that depends on how you write it.
I'm the type that can't stand living in a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in many other ways. Wink wonk.
Other ways?
Yes. Shmoney. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin.
What if I made her sound like a Real Housewife? Real Housewives of LA.
And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin.
Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
So where does Mr. Delight get all his shmoney from? Ronnie's a security guard. He put their lives on no. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of shmoney in return. Tons of it.
Security guards don't get paid that much, right? He's a security guard? Ugh, I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Oh, 100%. She's absolutely Dommy Mommy. Can you tell us about what happened last night?
What time did that incident take place again?
What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yes. I always do my best flying at night.
Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yes. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. That was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, this poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at the time of night. But when I got home, he really was already asleep.
So basically, he has no alibi. So what do you know about this?
No! You can't show her that, Nick! emblem is top secret, don't you remember?
Oh, oops, sorry about that. The way she said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did.
Ooh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this. Really? Oh, this is one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things.
Maya looks so happy. She's lit up like an 1,000-watt light bulb.
Terrific. You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oops, looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. Okay, it's all the same. Huh. Oh, I guess we have to examine.
It's Mask for Mask!
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now.
I don't get it. What's that supposed to be, Nick?
You think you sleep? Yes, please go get some rest, May. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and feeding us that delicious, beautiful artwork of yours. But make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Don't forget to take medicine before you go to bed. That's really important. Ugh. Ooh, I just gave myself a nice stretchy. You should too. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have fun with the investigation. I will. Thank you, thank you. You don't... May, you gotta get medicine. This thing looks vaguely familiar. Leave then, you gotta do the care package with us. If you redeemed it, you gotta do it. Alright everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Let's roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. Go drink some water.
Oh, I know! This is a fishbowl! Well, an upside down one anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder of something next to it.
I think that's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Night-night. Nick, do you think maybe you can act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Ugh, getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low.
Oh, that's so cute! It's called a hot air balloon, you know?
Wow! There's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delite really is Mask for Mask. I better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. God, wait until she gets into VTubers in 20 years. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled over here.
It's a missile! Did you know there's dynamite in missiles?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
Did the police even investigate this place?
Hey Nick, look on top of the chair! Looks like an envelope.
Oh, and a letter.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? The letter could be an important clue.
No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
I was sure it was a clue. I guess I wouldn't mind. Ah! My voice mon. Lace! Hi, hey, thanks for stopping by. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic-sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. Oh, thank you for the dote. It's gonna take a second. My model freezes the first time a dote gets redeemed, so just give it a second. Thank you.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note. Must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note. A calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow. Ron really studied his stuff.
Nick! It's a torpedo!
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard!
There's also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, look!
Hey, I don't need a girlfriend to pretend that I'm straight. Cut it out.
Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix the Mask. Let's borrow it for a while.
No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as is. Oh, but Phantom Thief Phoenix is so dreamy. I can't investigate anything else. Okay. What am I supposed to do now? Huh? Huh? What, What else do I have to do here? I presented everything.
Is there more room to look at?
Oh, people. Present people, duh.
I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it.
Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it?
Well, not very often, I admit.
What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway?
Wow, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much.
Skyrockets? I didn't know people still used that word.
As long as I've got my motorcycle and my Ronnie, I'm happy.
Oh, that's so sweet!
Oh, that and plus a little excitement and a little shopping shmoney. Then I'm happy.
Now she's starting to sound a bit greedy. Don't you think, Nick?
Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and 4Masque?
4Masque?
Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep. What? Huh?
Biggest fan?
Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes.
That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
Wait a minute! Did you just say delusional?
Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is 4Masque. He's in his Kinney era, one might say.
What? What are you talking about?
Also, make sure you refresh your browsers if you need to. We had a little bit of a hiccup with the bitrate, but we should be back.
So, when did Ron first start kinning 4Masque?
What are you talking about? He's not 4Masque.
Huh? But, wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously 4Masque's hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures? But 4Masque is a bad guy.
So he's Delulu, huh? Could that really be true?
Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose so.
Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't 4Masque after all.
Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
What is it? D-girl?
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity.
I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart.
Someone framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me?
A letter?
Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back.
Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
Rondellite. 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 I'm trying to see the pun. Every time I get stuck and think like I'm done investigating, just remind me that I can present people, because I always forget. Oh, that's right. Here. This is from your... Oh, from Desiree? Oh, thank you. Not the flavor text. Letter given to 4Masque. Actually, more like taken.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
He's clutching onto that letter so hard, the ink is going to be squeezed out.
He looks so happy. You should write a letter too to Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick.
Mr. Lawyer? Yes? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
I know this would be asking a lot, but... Could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Oh, come on! She could have been lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. Actually not. Actually, it's harder to say. Oh no, it's spreading! Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return! What should I do? What happens when you refuse his case? That's kind of sad. Well, Mr. Delite, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Ever. Hurry! Wait!
This is going to be ugly.
I'll go after her.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya. Where's Pearls?
She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her, would you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delite's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think think I'm gonna cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
Wow, that was a pretty long, like, lead up. Like about 2 hours of intro? What happens when you deny the case, though? I'm a little bit curious, actually.
Don't do it, Nick! He's a thief! Mr. Nick, I agree with Mystic Maya!
Well, I admit something about this guy stinks like last week's sushi. I guess I really should say no, but if I do that, this poor guy will have nobody on his side. Okay, so we get guilted. I love when the game lies and makes you think you have liberty of choice. October 12th. Wright and Company Law Offices.
Mr. Nick! Welcome back!
Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and bought a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls?
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Mr. Nick! I was wrong about you! I shouldn't have trusted you! I'll never forgive you! Ever! Hey, Mystic Maya! Your tea's ready!
Oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick! Please have some of this cake!
Yeah. Thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me! I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet!
Hey, it's okay! I just cleaned it this morning!
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Kieran village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Hey, Maya? I've always thought it was because she was young, but oh god.
But what?
Pearls. I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me.
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it? They are not. They are not. They are not.
It's kind of a grind village custom. Sort of.
Oh, God. Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh, yeah. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving. a prison term in isolation right now.
So you see, I'm the only family Pearly has right now. But it's the same for me too.
Maya.
My mother's gone too. There are hardly any men in Kurine Village.
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you about
it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium. Right?
Yeah. The thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Kurine Village is kind of revolving around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearls' father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her.
This is kind of like rough. That thrusting this poor child into like this sort of family dysfunctionality.
That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
So your mother's still missing?
Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Faye. The current master of the Kurine channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Kurine technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not gonna learn anything from just sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know. But first, I want to talk to Pearls. Yeah, Pearl, she does need to be protected.
Mr. Nick?
Misty the Mystic, exactly. But I love that her Pearl's mom is named Morgan Faye, like Morgan Le Fay. Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Aw, it's okay.
Well, I'm going out for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So, I'm gonna show you I can be useful too. by finding some evidence.
Hey, wait a... she sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? Let's let this 9-year-old run around all over Los Angeles. I'm sure it's safe.
Yeah, I think that's a safe idea too, Maya. Kids these days, you know, it's fine. It's Japanifornia. They're fine. Totally safe. Or kids whenever this game came out. Hey, 2005 was not that long ago. When did this come out? 2004. It's not that long ago. It's not like... Anyways. October 12th. Lordly Taylor. Main Exhibition Hall. Oh, wrong one.
Maya. Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn.
Please, calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I don't know. I know I don't look it, but I'm not good with my hands. I am good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe. Calm down and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me.
So when did you get your calling card from 4Masque?
Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atney to help with security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about 4Masque than the police.
So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there's security cameras, even in the basement warehouse?
Yes, Lordly Taylor's very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves.
Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called that paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it up until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystigami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atney. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kieran. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually 4Masque in disguise! No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible.
Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning.
Miss Andrews? I know, it's all my fault! But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you.
I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Oh, nope. So nothing new here. Surprisingly, we have not encountered Psyche locks yet. October 12th. At Me Detective Agency.
Hello?
Wahaha! Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shh! Silence! Wow! Precisely as I expected.
What is?
Svari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct. Svari! How truly elegant. Now then.
What can I do for you?
You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my archenemy.
His guy's giving me incompetent vibes. I feel like you can say that about a majority of the cast of this game.
I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after Mask for Mask since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit?
I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Mask for Mask manage to steal the urn?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Masks for Masks' modus operandi?
Mr. Atney, did you know about the secret urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask for Mask. Sacred urn? Psh, that has nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Mask for Mask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like.
It's you.
After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Mask for Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask for Mask. There we go. What the? It's a psyche lock.
psyche lock?
They specifically did not let Maya be a part of any of this, just so that she could be introduced to psyche locks.
Hey, Nick, what is this psyche lock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
This is the woman that's going to take over the whole Kurain channeling school someday.
So how do you do it? How do you break the psyche lock thing?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool! I can't wait to see it in action! Come on, let's try it out!
Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Sarah Miyano, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Take that! Mask for Masque's MO. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask for Masque commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here some proof that someone went through that door last night. Take that! There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in the flash. Must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Welcome back, Aaron. Did you finish setting up your shop? I want to check it out.
Still wondering how Maya will lead her village through burgers or steel samurai with how clueless she can be?
Well, we find out later, right?
Because in the future games, doesn't she actually become the leader? Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? You saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is why you're trying to hide it! If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. I've got just a piece of evidence that proves it. Okay, suppose you didn't manage to see Mask for Masque. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were using the bathroom! I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your shmoney where your mouth is. Show me your evidence! I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay, wait, let me go check really fast. It looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is oddly shaped and shocking pink.
I don't think the color of the paint is in any way important. Still got a long way to go, but I'm taking a break and watching you play for a bit before you go back into it. Okay, I want to see it though. I'm so like excited. I want to buy more of your stuff. When we were here with Miss Andrews last night, the statue wasn't where it is now.
Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it?
Well, if someone moved it, it was probably the criminal.
Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Ami while he stole the urn.
Hey, cut it out! You're giving me the creeps, that kind of talk.
Our precious urn was right there on the other side of these doors.
Yeah, and according to the security camera data,
someone was in there last night. What did it like to do to him? I'm really starting to like this thing. It's so cool looking. I'd like to strap it to my waist and walk around town like a samurai.
Careful. Gumshoe will lock you up and throw away the key if you're caught. That pathetic-looking wooden box.
Ah! It's the box that had the secret urn in it!
Don't touch it! There may be clues to the thief's identity on it.
Worked so hard to make that box!
Huh? You made that port? Wait, we read this already. According to the computer data, someone did in fact go through these big doors last night, right?
Yeah, I guess so. The shutter did go off once, you know?
Wonder if that detective brought this camera in with him.
Good question. Let's take a look at it. Huh? It says property of Lordly Taylor on it.
So it's borrowed?
Kind of strange for an ace detective, don't you think?
Let's try this again. Well, we don't have proof for any of these. What if we said using the bathroom? I'm afraid that making a guess is not all. Is it the sword? Is it the sword? Take that! Take that! Detective Atme. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Ha ha ha! Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. Wah! Before the theft, this sword was in the hands of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at the time it wasn't bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
Clobber. What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door.
Hi, the Artist Lost in Space VTuber, hoping to stream more and searching for victims to draw them. Well, welcome in, Kitar. Thank you so much for introducing yourself and stopping by. I wish you best of luck. Hope it goes well.
Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch! Mr. Atney should have had his poor head examined.
You can say that again. How could he have underestimated that thieves that badly? Is he still updated on the court record? But it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atney's the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right! So the thief may not even be Mask for Mask.
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief that was unquestionably Mask for Mask.
But you never actually saw him!
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera.
That's him!
Mask for Mask!
The thief can be none other than the arch criminal Mask for Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you talking about? Let me go close my window. Now it's getting hot. So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth! The most brilliant mind since Sherlock Holmes. Look at me.
Well, I guess we better go take a look, just in case.
Hey, Nick! Remember what Detective Atney said?
Yes, we just got there. Come on, we don't have to repeat that. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look! If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000! 50,000?!
This is a blackmail letter! Sure, it looks like a major clue, all right.
Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you.
When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself.
Please come on in. I'll make some coffee.
Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. No. No, is it? Is it? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Ugh, I know that voice.
Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest that I'm cheating on my husband with.
Ah! You're... Nick! That's you! And Maya, too! What a fluke!
Larry! Long time no see! They didn't bring you back for the second game!
What, you know each other?
Nicky boy? Oh, Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on?
Something? Larry, you know I'm in a relationship with Miles!
I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? And married too? Oh, way to go, dude!
Guys, can we get a round of applause? Can we get a for Larry Butts for being the only character in the entire Ace Attorney universe to be 100% straight? The only character in this entire franchise to be heterosexual. Congratulations, Larry. I was wondering, like, they didn't bring him back for Justice for All. He's supposed to be, like, the best friend. You say that as Desiree's also in this room. Anyways.
I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been... Not exactly a close friend, but... yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. That was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. What we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now! You're embarrassing me! And in front of this, pretty little thing here.
So you two are old childhood friends, I see. Ooh, I ship you two. You two go ahead and... just like old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike.
Oh, nice girl, that Desi. So, how have you been, Nick? Ugh, too busy if you really want to know.
So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with these clothes? You look, well, weird.
Hey man, that's uncalled for! This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. Oh, they say time flies when you're having fun, am I right, fellas?
What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you. I think I'm bi-curious. You got dumped again? Oh, you know Bennifer? I followed all the way to Japan for her 2 years ago. That's when I met the world's famous Katie Tom, and my whole life changed.
Had a voice mod on? Whoops. Bennifer. Katie Tom. I haven't heard of either of them. Oh, anyways, dude, Katie Tom chose Hollywood over me! Can you believe it?
Well, actually... Anyways, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Oh, women, they're so... Ah! Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Oh, looks like he's still the same old Larry. Yes, I can believe it, Date Bayo. I mean, you can interpret Larry the way that I interpret Sylvain in Fire Emblem. It's like, he's so aggressively heterosexual because he's trying to cover up the fact that he's in the closet. I don't really see that with this character, but in my head, every character is gay, whether or not you want them to be, because they're not real. Did he really just tell Maya she's not like other girls?
No, she's a bra. Bra?
So what are you doing here anyway?
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked up this up last night while I was working.
Wallet? You say you found this last night?
Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd return it myself.
Ron's wallet, found by Larry at his part-time security job's company building, night of the crime. Oh, lordy, I'm a nice guy. I'm curious. Does anyone here know anyone that, like, Larry is their favorite Ace Attorney character? I'm sure there's someone out there that really, really adores him. There's always like that with the characters, but I just want to know if anyone here knows anyone that does. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture's in there.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all!
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Aw, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. It's not like I thought you just scored with her, like, 5 minutes ago or anything.
Friends with someone that ships him and Gumshoe? Listen. I think your friend's kind of onto something. Really is here just to check out Miss Delight.
So you say you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know?
Ships with characters that never interact with each other are so funny. Okay, but imagine this scenario, okay? Okay. Imagine. Larry meets Gumshoe at a bar, and like they're like, oh, we have a mutual connection with Phoenix and etc. and Edgeworth and all that. They like start talking, they hit it off, and they laugh at each other's jokes. They think that they're really funny, and they're like, hey, let's hang out, let's go, let's talk more. They go back to like Gumshoe's apartment, right? And then Larry's like, man, I just haven't had any action in so long, it's like I'm out of practice. Like, is it me? Am I just bad at like kissing or something? And then Gumshoe's like, well, why don't you try practicing with me? And Larry's like, yeah, you're right. That sounds like a great idea. I mean, it's like no homo, brah, because we're just practicing. And then like, they have an intense makeout session, and like maybe they hit it off, but then like, they're like, oh yeah, we're not gay, right? We're just practicing together. Kieran writing another amazing Ace Attorney fanfic here again. But it totally would work with their characters, right? Wouldn't that, like, you can imagine that sort of, like, it doesn't sound out of reach. It doesn't sound far-fetched, right? Right? Come on. Come on! I'm onto something, right? No one's got my back? No one's got my back, I got my own back. A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform's all about. You're back, that's funny as fuck. No, I got you, you're right, thanks. So what time was it when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi?
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Yeah, he's a security guard, remember?
Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet.
What's this card?
It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right here. There's no mistake about it.
You said you're working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. But why are you making that scary face?
Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Heading off now? No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Kyryu. I hope you had fun. So you're sure about this key card?
Yup, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You needed to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
It leaves a record?
Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
Larry, I need that data!
Whoa, slow down, man! Sorry, but that data's off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi.
It's times like this when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. I like Phoenix more than Larry. I like Phoenix more than everyone. Okay, so not her. Oh, we'll just go to the... go to the thingy. Oh, he's not there. Huh. See, I hate the navigation in this game. It's so stupid. Larry Butts, age 25. My friend. I've known this troubled magnet ever since grade school. Imagine every time you move scenes, Phoenix and Maya need to actually drive there, park, and go. That's what I think of every time I had to navigate, especially in like Great Ace Attorney, where they don't even have cars. Even you could learn a few tricks from me, Nick. Yeah? Like what? Look at my hair, for example. It points up straight, right? Because I'm totally straight. Yeah, because I'm straight. But your hair, on the other hand, points backwards. Because you like taking it from behind, dude. That's no good at all, man. It's defeatist. You gotta aim high for the stars. I can't find a counter argument to that. You're 26 years old, right? Don't you think it's about time you took a long, hard look at your life? Coming from a guy who can only brag about how many times he's been rejected, I find that kind of ironic. Oh, hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister.
Wow, you really do remember.
Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters. Hubba hubba.
You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous.
No, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still. Oh. I thought he was gonna. Yeah, Maya, those are the sisters he's talking about. Wow, you're even cuter than the last time I saw you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you totally look different than 2 years ago. Don't you think, Nick? Larry, you're so silly. Help. Aaron, did you hear my fantastic fanfiction that I invented about Larry Butts? Because I could repeat it for you. I feel like you deserve to hear it. Maybe it's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me, like they never updated her artwork. Okay, listen. This is the perfect fanfiction. Larry Butts goes to a bar. He runs into Dick Gumshoe, who's also just there by himself. Larry just got dumped, and he's just like, oh man, I know you're friends with Nick and Miles. And then Gumshoe's like, yeah, I love them. And then Larry's like, oh yeah, you're so funny, man. Your jokes are so good. Yeah, like my jokes are so funny. And then Gumshoe's like, yeah, you're so funny too. You want to come back to my apartment? We can keep on talking. The bar's gonna close. Larry's like, yeah, dude, let's go. So they go back to Gumshoe's apartment, and Larry's like, man, bro, I haven't had any action in years. I just really oh man, I'm so out of touch. Is it me? Am I bad at kissing? What is it? And Gumshoe's like, Gumshoe's a little bit kind of drunk still, so he's like, well, you could always try practicing with me. And Larry's like, oh, you know what, bro? Yeah, it's just practice. It's not gay. Yeah, we can totally do it. So then they start kissing and they start practicing and then they start making out. It gets sloppy. And then but then they keep on doing this, but they think, oh, we're not dating. It's just practice. We're just two guys that are just trying to work on getting girls. And Larry just totally thinks he's not. It's perfect, isn't it? Isn't it such a great idea? And there you have it, guys. You're welcome. You now have a new crack ship in the Ace Attorney fandom. I just made one for you in the year 2023. 20 years after this game came out. You're welcome. Bada bing, bada boom. Mic drop. I'd read that on AO3. Somebody write this. No, let him cook. I'm right. This time for once, I'm right, guys? Come on! You guys have to back me up here. The weirdest game of unconscious gay chicken. Fanfiction writing stream, let's go. I'm just saying, it's a good premise, and it's totally in character for those characters. Kuya, thank you for the care package. Get us. Oh, no, Rose. We don't support that. No. I'm deleting that message. I don't condone that whatsoever. How do I? No. right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. We're gonna stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out our right shoulder. Roll out our left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out the neck. Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. Drink some water.
And like, just practice kissing with your bro, okay? Oh, bro. Oh, bro, I'm so good at kissing chicks. Oh, bro.
Commissions Kieran to write it in completion to full and read it to us live. Honestly, I honestly think like someone has had to written some like a fanfic like that, right? That totally sounds like a plot line that someone's used before. And if not, then I'm a genius. Anyways, wait, let's see what he says about here. Let's put it to the test. Let's see if the canon follows my theory. Larry, what about this person?
Oh, beats me.
What the? All of a sudden, he's got nothing to say? Here, let me try that again, okay? Okay. Larry, what about this person?
Oh, yeah. I totally met him at a bar, and like, he was just super funny, and like, we laughed at each other's jokes, and then like, I took him back to his apartment because like, you know, I'm not gonna let him drive drunk. I don't condone that. Like, you know, I'm kind of stupid, but like, I know when to draw the line, you know? So I took him back to his home, and then like, I don't know what would possess me, but you know, I kind of just like, we started like practicing. We were practicing, right? Just practicing. You know, just in case the day that like we both get hot chicks. And then like, I don't know, the taste of his lips was just so magical, bro.
Wow, I can't believe the game said all that. You better not say anything weird.
Oh, what a cutie. Hey, Nick. So what's the deal between you and this girl?
Hey, that's my cousin! Her name is Pearl Faye.
Pearl, huh? Too bad.
We're gonna pretend that this didn't happen. Yeah. We're gonna pretend we didn't read that dialogue.
Oh, wow! Who is this? Oh, come on, man. Don't hold out on me.
Forget about it. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to...
Hey, now! I thought we were pals. I got a major thing for girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses.
How do you know that?
And if they have an orange-colored memo pad, oh, it really looks like... Oh.
He has to be making that up. He can't really know Adrian, can he? Anyways, I'm gonna pretend that, you know, none of this happened and we're reading that fanfiction that we wrote together because I think that's a way better characterization of Larry Butts.
I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume?
Forget about it. It's a guy. Trust me.
Man, you're killing my buzz, dude.
Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind.
All of the men he does not know.
Desi's one awesome lady, all right. It's been a long time since I've ever felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time.
But also, let's go Greater Raiders. Sanjin, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Damn, I was hoping we could raid you. But welcome in, raiders. You guys are new here? Hi, hey, it's nice to meet you guys. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. You guys like Fire Emblem? I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard and Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. And if you guys like yaoi or boys love, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Pride. Welcome in, guys. We are currently playing Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright, Trials and Tribulations. Yeah, Larry's looking for love in the wrong places. We kind of had a big tangent, but basically I invented this awesome fanfic story where Larry goes to a bar, runs into Dick Gumshoe. They're both down on their luck. They're like, hey man, is it us? Like, are we just bad at getting girls? And then they start experimenting, exploring each other's bodies, practicing kissing each other. And, but it's not gay because it's just practice, bro. And then they touch butts. Get it? Yeah. I do. But I hope your stream went well. Also, guys, can we please give a congratulations to Cyonjin because yesterday he debuted his VTuber model. So he's still in the he's in debut week period.
Wait a minute, did you guys see? Hang on. Did you see that? Does the clip command even work still?
We went down a waterfall. The clip's not a good example. It's all good.
Oh, I bet it doesn't.
Soon you'll have a lot of clips with your VTuber. But congratulations on your debut. I hope that VTubing treats you well. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the game. We've been tangenting for so long now.
A long time, huh?
Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya.
I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore.
So Ron received the blackmail letter, huh? What do you think Miss Delight knows about this?
Well, if she did, I don't think she would have been smiling like that.
I wonder if we should tell her about it.
I think it'd be smarter if we didn't. Why are all Larrys like this? Never! No. Larry from Pokemon would never. He's too busy being chained to his job to be this aggressively heterosexual. Hello, you want to help us? Oh, I should show him the camera, duh. You know what, maybe I should have held my tongue when I said, man, we haven't seen Larry in like a game. Now I kinda don't miss him. What about this? Does anything come to mind?
Listen, I'm a security guard. I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and chew the fat, man. I'm here to look at pics of juicy hot women.
Funny, you had no qualms about selling samurai dogs just 2 years ago. You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you?
Hey man, be serious! Oh, you know what I'm interested in?
If 4Masque doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. Hey Larry, what about this?
What? Oh, if you got something to say, then say it already!
Huh?
A blackmail letter?
Do you know anything about this?
What? I don't know anything about Alexis! Oh, that's the truth!
Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me! I thought you were my friend! Oh, $50,000? I don't have that kind of money! No, you don't understand. The blackmail letter was for Ron Delite! Oh, ew! Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot! Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Yeah. So what?
That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security.
What?
Sounds like I really should find out more about this KB Security company. KB Security, the company, the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
Huh? So what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do, and the cat's away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road, anyway. Well, this apartment building's pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right?
And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
If Ron Delite was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then...
Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn!
He's skiving? What does that mean?
Hey, Nick, your phone!
Hello? Is this the Wright residence?
Aw, Pearls! Where are you? He's flunking work. Oh.
I thought I'd gonna learn the theory to try and find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick! Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
That person who doesn't act his age, no one says smiling when he's excited.
Luke Atney, ace detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
I'm a little scared.
All right, let's go, Maya. Oh, wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now. I'm skipping. Say goodbye to Miss Delite for me, would you, Larry? October 12th. Atney Detective Agency.
Nick! Mystic Maya! Pearly! I never thought I'd see the two of you again!
So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Now that you mention it.
This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in there.
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up! Hey, wait a minute. Can't just open his private property.
No, don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit, I'm kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Yeah, hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth.
Well, hello there.
Yes, he's here!
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
Nick, I can't believe you!
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Zvari. Shall we say, the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime?
Wow, Nick. It sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that it's so dramatic?
Do you know your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. Look at me, will take the stand. And then, Zvari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it's not that I is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you're truly who you say, I'm sure you've heard of your boyfriend, Miles Edgeworth. His name is Godot.
Godo?
You've taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try and defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight is really the mask for mask.
My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature.
Who is this Godo person?
It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard their name. Godo, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godo, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply touch his abs.
Prosecutor Godo. But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godo, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick? I know you got a huge crush on him.
Maya, we're literally dating.
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is
No! I quit. What's the point? why do they keep doing this? Like, it was dramatic the first time, and now it's like, okay, we're gonna save Edgeworth for the final case again? Come on! Like, let him... I don't know. It's like a little bit frustrating. The woes of having a new prosecutor every game. Like, I get it. It's like, you know, refreshing to like have different people every time. It's not just the same thing over and over again. But like, at least have Edgeworth like exist in the universe, right? Like, why do you have to like... It's like they know that people love him, so they're like, oh, you can't have him yet. If you want him, you gotta pay $59.99. All right, take care, Kitar.
But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
And you agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the look at me of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
I seem to remember seeing some very spicy artwork of him on Twitter.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives drawing artwork of him since this game came out 20 years ago.
Looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir Lawyer.
Oh, welcome in, Amaranth. Looks like you came at the very end.
The stage has been set for all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
No! Great Ace Attorney! A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This'll be one tough trial. I mean, it's not murder, so like, does it really matter? Stakes? Dance of deduction with at me and Wright? Yeah, no, keep it. Keep it, I don't want it. Well, anyways, I think this is the perfect time to... do you guys wanna stay for a little bit longer just so we can see him? Or do you wanna save that for next week? Because the title of the stream says Coffee Daddy to go, please, and we did not get a Coffee Daddy. Coffee Daddy to pre-order? Okay, we can go for a little bit longer then. Let me switch AirPods really fast. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 4.
Hey, Nick!
What is it? Is something wrong?
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy! Oh, so check out the Mask for Mask glossy I bought!
You bought this... where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Mask for Mask publicity photos stuck into the court record. Come on, I'm guilty! Throw the book at me!
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright. you made it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going get any less ugly for you. Ah, because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me!
He's at it again.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Oh, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally, when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you. Ugh, yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please! Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. I need like $2,000, okay? I gotta get a new Parada little clutch. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. You know, like iCarly says, leave it all to me, Ronnie. I'll swear I'll protect you. But only if you give me like $5,000 because I just need like a new Louis Vuitton pen, you know? Well, you see, actually the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. And when you win that money from the lawsuit, make sure that you give me a cut. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say that? Wait, they canceled iCarly? I thought it was going good. It's like, for sure, like, done? Is it really? Yup, it's done? Oh, dang, that sucks. Oh, is it because of the strike? I think it's because of the strike. Oh, if you excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask for mask or not. There's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now.
Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom.
For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. October 13th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 6. Ooh, okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, Aaron's excited.
What about the prosecution? Are you prepared? What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
So he's the detective Adme was talking about, but also like everyone who comes in saying that they're a detective that never lost a case ends up falling on their ass because of you, Phoenix.
Why is there fucking music in the courtroom? I mean, it's a banger theme, but like...
Why are you laughing, huh? Am I wrong? Also, welcome in, Jelly Pops. You well?
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
None.
What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before. I... Good thing we're getting this out of the way now. I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never? But you said you've never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either.
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you?
Even the mightiest of the redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
Yes, but... masked? In a court of law?
Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either in our faces, or in the hit video game series Persona.
Oh, he's one of... This guy's a real deal, all right, Nick.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So we finally meet. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Huh? Nick! Is he, like, a boyfriend of yours?
No, not yet. We need to finish this case and then the AO3 authors can get to it. But I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this sexy masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Well then, Prosecutor Gobo.
It's not Gobo. It's Godo, Your Honor.
In any case, please give your opening statement.
Opening statement. Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I've only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What? What is it?
Are you familiar with a saying? A chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
No, you guys know it's 5 minutes. The redeem is 5 minutes long.
I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case and your delicate little peachy bottom break in two.
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
We. But I was gonna end. I was gonna end right now. Okay. Vote. Decide the fate of this stream right now. Oh my gosh. Ooh, it's going neck and neck. I feel so bad that May's asleep right now. I bet she must be so excited to see this. Okay, but like Godo, like he came in like you know, this would have been 100% like fitting with the semes of the 2004s. That attitude. Like he came straight out of Fake. If you know what that series is, then you know you deserve your senior citizenship card. No, Fake, the one with the two cops. With D and Rio. Guys, we can't leave this at a tie. Oh my god! Okay, I'll do a little bit more. I'll do one round of cross-examinations for Gumshoe.
My name is... No one has asked you for your name, witness. The important thing is that you know. That's all. Oh, the important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. All right, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the theft that stole the urn. Yes, sir.
His like breathing animation is so funny. Mask for Masque's crimes.
Mask for Masque is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask for Masque, sir. It fits his MO to a T. So, then the actual identity of this Mask for Masque is... Mr. Godo, what are... We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godo.
This man walked so Barrick Van Zeeks could run. This man, he's drinking coffee. Van Zeeks is drinking that wine.
Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee, baby. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Ooh, please. Proceed. Very well. It's only coffee, after all. Ooh, did the courtroom get hot in here, or is it just me?
You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial!
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright, or whatever your name is.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
As long as they have brought up Mr. Delight's identity. They haven't done it. All we can do is show that it wasn't Mr. Masked for Mask who oh my god, I'm so distracted too! Saint, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Hold it! Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning?
Yup. Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true! I'm a Svari, author on thieves.
An author? He's written books about thieves?
I think he probably meant to say authority.
The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal.
It's easy when those fingers happen to be big, beefy, buttery fingers. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh?
You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is.
But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
You don't mean Detective Svari, do you? Who's this person? Svari? He sounds German. His name is Luke Atme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him.
What the heck? I guess he's not famous at all.
Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Looks like the thief is toying with me even now.
Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have, except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
And that's because Detective Atme stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
What was the calling card the lordly tailor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. But we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real.
Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Mask for Mask's emblem. His fifth heist, and your fifth screw-up, huh?
Objection, pal! This ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times, but this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time.
You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I just want everyone here in the court to know something. You ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away, you got me?
Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme.
Art pieces? Like what, for example?
Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and the portrait of Megina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Vegeta and returned it to the museum.
And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right?
But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces?
Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections.
Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T?
I was thinking the same thing myself.
I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. And there's the fact that he seemed to know about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all parts of the thief's modus operandi.
And so, since this robbery seems to fit all of those conditions...
That's right! It means Mask for Mask is behind it!
Nick, it definitely looks like it was Mask for Mask who stole the urn!
There's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Mask for Mask.
But...
Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So even though we know it was Mask for Mask that did it...
Maybe for the time being. I should try to show it wasn't Mask for Mask that did it. It's this one, right? Objection! Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
Just hearing the little in that question's making me nervous.
You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
There's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. His supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
What do you mean?
Nick! How can you say such a terrible thing?
No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn?
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense.
So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask for Mask would normally go after.
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask for Mask?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but...
Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Or is this last robbery the work of Mask for Mask, or not? What do you have to say about that, Mr. Godot?
There's coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godot 107. Mambo number 5, baby. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Phoenix by my side. A little bit of Gumshoe's what I need. A little bit of Edgeworth's all I see. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite.
This fucker is like, hey, my name's Godot, blah, 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 say it right. And then he's like, Mr. Trite, Mr. Trite, Mr. Trite, ooh. No, what?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
Oh, that sounds so sussy. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean.
If you're saying it wasn't Mask for Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask for Mask's methods. A fake. Fake mask for mask?
A fake mask for mask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Wright. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
Looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact mask for mask. It's the calling card, right? Take that! Oh no! Ah! The walla is like so funny. Hi, QQ. Welcome in. Proof that Oh, faked the mask. I misinterpreted that. My bad. Oh, the key card. Never mind. What? I don't know. Fook. Oh no! The proof is right here.
This looks like a photo taken by a security camera.
But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Huh. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on. Use this pointer. Oh!
Unfortunate. It's right here, I think. What? That's not peculiar? You see a photo of that and you don't think that's peculiar? That must be normal for him. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not on my A game right now. I wasn't expecting to do the trial just yet. Oh, the time? It's right here. Well, I clicked the box and it wasn't it. I don't know. The mask? The hands? You're telling me it's not this giant... It's right here, of course!
You mean, mask for mask?
I have here a piece of a reference that I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? The problem I have with the security camera is the brooch on Damask's chest.
A breach? Here! Bailiff, get my steed! We need to retreat at once!
A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on.
A clasp, eh? Huh? Ah, I see it now! But the mask for mask in the security camera photo. Oh! He has no brooch!
That brooch isn't the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into the lordly tailor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, his mask for mask is a fake!
I've been fooled again! Order! It's true, it's undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I...
Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your show on, get paid. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too.
Mr. Godo, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch?
The brooch you're talking about? You mean this?
That's mask for mask brooch.
Where did you find it?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
Buddha statue? He must mean the Ami Faye statue.
Why didn't you tell me about that, sir?
I always put evidence in my pocket. That's why it always looks like there's something down there. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
This guy's one cool customer.
It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little... That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too.
Hickeys?
Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints.
What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, let us see that brooch!
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend. I've grown attached to my metallic boyfriend here. Take good care of him. I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back.
Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. You mess with Godot, and you get burned. He's been playing me like a violin! Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proven anything yet. And I just want to spend some more time with you guys.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
That doesn't sound so good at all. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom.
Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? Find out. Okay, yep, nope. Now we're ending. Now we're calling it. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. What a start. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me. Did you guys have fun? Did you guys enjoy the investigation, the beginning? Are you liking Godot so far? MT Skeletor, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. I see that you really like Godot here, don't you, Aaron? Okay, between Godot, Edgeworth, and I guess all the prosecutors, who's your favorite then? I'm curious then. Is Godot like your number one favorite prosecutor, or do you just really like Godot? Thank you, Saint. Simon? Oh, Blackwell, I do think he's pretty hot. I haven't met him yet, but I know what he looks like, so. Yeah, okay, we can ask that then. For now, I want to gauge. Who's everyone's favorite prosecutor? Before we close off. Godot would be the only person who could persuade me to drink coffee for the first time. Actually, Clavier or Edgeworth? I love all of them, but Edgeworth will always be my baby girl. Yeah, I know, Edgeworth is definitely my favorite prosecutor as well. I end up really liking him, but I will say my number one favorite prosecutor above Edgeworth, unfortunately, but fortunately, it's the prosecutor from Great Ace Attorney. Edgeworth is my number one. Yeah, I like him a lot too. I really do. I get why they use him sparingly, but I mean, they just really they got it right the first time with the first game. I think they presented him like and his character well, and the arc that he goes through is no, not Van Zeeks. The other one. The other one. The other one. Yeah. Man, I want to talk about Great Ace Attorney so much, but we have to. Edgeworth has always been my number one until Blackwell showed up. Really? I can't wait I really want to get to Dual Destinies. I forgot. You forgot? You make so much merch of them. Yeah, no, I'm really liking Trials so far. Trials and Tribulations has been quite a fun game, which is great. It's not like I hated Justice for All, but you know, it's definitely like Trials. Every case so far, the first two have been great. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining me today. As always, I hope you guys had fun. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The one person I didn't want to spoil isn't here, so we're all good. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I hope you guys had fun. I think maybe next week I might. Bye bye. Is 10 o'clock or was the starting time for the stream fine, or are you guys cool if I do like maybe like an hour or so later? I am just curious a little bit, just because I feel like I can do 10 o'clock, but I don't know if I'm fully awake by then. I mean, I guess it helps that we do a little bit of a Zatsudan at first, so I don't know. I'm still kind of like, I don't know how I feel about that time, but either way, we'll get back to that. I still have to decide my schedule for next week, but once I do, make sure that you guys keep up on all the socials, so that you guys can, you know, know when the schedules are. Yes. But for now, I think that's gonna be it. Let me see who we should send our love to. You know the meme of that guy looking at the girl and the girl he's annoyed with him? I'm the guy, Blackwell's the other girl, and Edgeworth is the annoyed girl. I definitely, we need to meet more of these characters so I can gauge a little bit more, because right now it's like I like Edgeworth because I'm the most exposed to him. Let's go ahead and raid. Oh, I haven't raided her in a while. Let's go raid Lily. Lily is currently playing a Baldur's Gate. She's playing with some of her friends, and she's a really great friend of mine. I love her a lot. She's a funny gal. Artist, rigger, dear friend. So if you guys can, please make sure you guys send some love her way. The raid message, I could have sworn I had a command for the raid message. There we go. It's the hi, hey, heys. Don't forget those. Those are very important. Can't wait to see you play Dual Destinies. It's gonna be a long way, but we're gonna get there. Don't you worry. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out today. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys again soon. Yeah, I'll get the schedule up by tomorrow. But until then, I love you guys. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget your medications and all the jazz. Until then, take care. I'll see you soon. Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye!